Yo, Alan, what's good, brother? I appreciate the like, Alan. Yo, Matt, what's good, brother? How we doing? How we doing, good people? How we doing? Oh, for sure, Alan. I just woke up, man. God is great, bro. You know what I mean? God is great, bro. I'm blessed to be here. Jesus Christ is my savior, man. You know what I mean? I'm blessed to be here, man. For real. Hey, I know that's right, Matt. Get that money, Matt. Get that money, bro. I appreciate y'all, man. I want y'all to know that, man. I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart, man. So as the caption says, we're gonna review 2025. All right, we're gonna go through the base that we use. Hey, get that money, Ali. Get that money, brother. Get that money. But you know what I'm saying? As the title says, we're gonna review some of the baits that we use. All right. And we're gonna go over what we're gonna use in 2016. All right. Now your boy have a lot. Your boy has a lot for the new year, all right? But I have to figure out how to raise. So what I want to do to the kayak is I want to raise the kayak up, all right? I want to raise the kayak up 2 inches from the kayak itself. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm sitting too low. You got a lot. I know, Matt. I know, Matt. Yo, Matt. I know, bro. I know you got a lot of lures. Yo, Daniel, what's good, brother? How we doing today, bro? You driving a truck? I know you driving a truck, man. I know you got to be driving a truck, getting that money. You getting that money, huh, bro? Get that money, bro. Get that money. Yeah, get that money. Get that money, bro. Oh, okay, okay. Your man must have just got back from having a baby, huh? Yo, Fat Cat, what's going on, brother? How we doing today, Fat Cat? But yeah, so I think for last year, my top bait was a chatterbait and a net rig. So it's a power bait, a chatterbait. A chatterbait is considered a power bait, and a net rig is considered a finesse bait. So I feel like, right, Daniel, right. You get the break stuff, right? So I think last year I did a lot of finesse fishing. Right. I think next year I'm gonna be well. This year I'm gonna be a little bit more patient. All right, because I feel like we could catch more fish. Yo, mainly, what's good, bro? What's good, Manly? How we doing, bro? Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure, Daniel. Yep, I already know, bro. Shoot, I gotta. My baby about to be 8 months. My baby about to be 8 months this month, man. Hey, I appreciate the 5 likes. Doing good. How about you? Hey, Manly. I'm blessed to be here, brother. You know what I mean? All praise to God above, man. I'm blessed to be here. You know what I mean? But I think I was doing a lot of power fishing, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like I think I was doing a lot of power fishing. You know what I'm saying? So I think I'm gonna try to change it up a little bit this year and power fish still. You know what I'm saying? Power fishing, it gets you the most aggressive bite, all right? But I think I'm gonna try to do a little bit more finesse fishing. You know what I'm saying? Give it a little bit more time to actually work in the water. All right, that's the problem. That's the problem with us fishermen. All right, and cat. That's why people that catfish and cartfish are so successful. All right, because it's a waiting game. All right, but when we bass fish, crappie fish, things like that, brim fish, you know what I'm saying? We trying to move too quick. And that'd be 90% of fishermen's problem. And that's the reason why 90% of people don't want to fish, you know what I'm saying? Because they moving too fast. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just try to slow it down a little bit. I'm trying to slow it down a little bit and be precise with the cast that I'm making. Right. Hey, Daniel, for real, bro. Yeah, you can't beat that. Hey, you can't beat that, Daniel. Yo, what's good, Mari? Happy hump day. Happy hump day, Mari. Yes, sir. Happy hump day. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Yo, there go to Wayne. There go Wayne the crappie mine. What's going on, brother? What's going on, Wayne? My crappie, my crappie brother. How we doing? Hey man, y'all give me 2 minutes, man. I'm gonna go grab something, a refreshment. All right. So just give me 1 second. 7.99 a pound, right? Right now? What? Let's go. Just chilling. Hey, that's what's up, man. That's what's up, Wayne. That's what's up, bro. Hey Wayne, I'm gonna email you today, Wayne. I got you, bro. And I appreciate you, Wayne. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hat trick, what's going on, my good guy? I hope you having a blessed day, bro. Just give me 1 second, man. I'm gonna go grab something, a refreshment. Just 1 second. Right, 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 Daniel. Hey, not true. True, Daniel. Hey, I appreciate you, Daniel. Hey, yeah, man. Listen, man, it's so warm out here. You can go fishing. Come on, Mari silly. Sorry, I'm just going back rereading chat. Hey, yeah, that's good to hear, Daniel. Who named it Hump Day, Mario? I don't know. I don't know, Mario. Right, Hat Trick. I believe it. But hey, Hat Trick, I ain't gonna lie to you, Hat Trick. Right? Let me explain something to you. All right. And like I'm only speaking from experience, right? Right. That's all I can do, Hat Trick, is speak from experience, right? Right. That's right. That's right, Daniel. Don't sugar. Right, Daniel. Don't sugarcoat it. But like I was about to tell you guys. All right. So I'm just speaking from experience, right? I'm just speaking from experience, right, Hat Trick? So check this out, Hat Trick. So when I went down to South Carolina, right, and I was right, so I went down to South Carolina to fish, right. Well, I really went on vacation, right, down in South Carolina, and when I went down there, uh, I I know I was trying to go live a lot, but I couldn't, right, because I was in some remote places where it was no service, right. Right, Hat Trick, right. So right. Hey Matt. Hey bro, the win last night, bro. Matt, the win last night around like 3 o'clock. It was crazy. But back to the story. Right, Hot Trick. So you seen me go live and stuff, right? When I was down there. But what you didn't see is when I went to like this private I went to like this private property, all right? And it's like over like 200 some acres of land here, right? Got the place that I went to. And when we went there, right, it it had different bodies of water on the property. Okay. It had it had like 7, 8 ponds. Hat trick. Hat trick. This place had like 7, 8 ponds on the property. Okay. And I'm not talking about no little baby pond here, little baby pond there. No. Okay. I'm talking about acres of water. Okay. Acres of water on this property. Okay. So we go to this first like lake. Dude, I might as well call it a lake. It really wasn't a pond. But you know what I'm saying? We basically went to like the first lake, right? And you know, it's very overgrown, unvegetated, it's over vegetated, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's fishing there, right? So it's very hard to get to the water. So I'm trying to get into the water and I see it open it, you know what I'm saying? It looks like an alligator went down there or something, right? So mind you, there's alligators down there. Like this whole bunch of alligators. Like a whole lot of alligators. So um I'm fishing this area, right? Because it's a lay down tree right there, right? So my idea is that it's crappie in that tree. So my goal is to catch the crappies that's sitting in those trees. So I go cast and casting. My fourth cast, I see something come like from the side. You know what I mean? The bank line. I see something shoot from the bank line towards my bobber. So I'm reeling the bobber closer, and the thing's coming closer to my bobber. Long story short, I make it closer to me. I reel it super fast. It comes really super fast too. It's a baby alligator. I said, oh my goodness. Okay. Now, if you guys know, you should know, a baby alligator is more aggressive than a big alligator. Yo, what's good, Big Matt? Welcome in, bro. Yo, Big Matt, what's going on, brother? Right? So, if back to what I was saying. So, if you guys know, baby alligators are more aggressive than big alligators. And when you see a baby alligator, right? Okay, here go the key part about this. When you see a baby alligator, 9 times out of 10, right? 9 times out of 10, mama's somewhere around. Okay, mama's somewhere around. And I'm talking about this is a baby alligator. So mama's somewhere around. So mind you guys, keep that in mind. Okay. I want you to just to place that in the back of your head that it's a baby alligator. And he almost bit my barber. Okay. Because mind you, it's a bright orange in the water. So he sees it. Okay. Yeah, high trick, right. So it's a baby alligator. And like I said, he's a little bit more aggressive. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I appreciate the 10 likes, guys. So he's a little bit more aggressive, okay? And so, I keep casting by him. He's trying to chase the bobber. He's not really chasing it. You know what I mean? So keep that in mind, okay? And it's and at this point, right? Because I moved from that spot. At this point, we see two baby alligators. Okay, not just one, but two of them. Okay, two of them on this part of lake that we're fishing. Okay, so we decide to switch spots because that spot we really can't get too much into. Okay, we can't get too much into it, so we decide to switch spots. All right, because like I told you guys, there's multiple ponds on this property. You know what I'm saying? You just got to go around walking them or get in a truck and drive around and get to them. Okay, so so that's what we did. All right, we moved to the next one, and mind you guys, like I'm saying, this was so much property that we had to get into the truck to drive to the next lake. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, release to the grease. What's good, bro? Release to that grease. What's up? Yeah, they are swamp puppies, right? Right? They are swamp puppies, right, Daniel? But listen, bro, them little things are aggressive, bro. So, okay, so we get into the truck and we drive down to the. It's about a mile down. You know what I mean? We drive down to the other lake. At this point, I listen. You guys know how I pack at the bank, right? I pack a bag and I pack two poles. All right, I packed a bag and I packed two poles. At this point, when we went to the next lake, I took everything off. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, Daniel. Okay. Tell mommy come hear that baby screaming, right? Because them babies make noises, right? When they're getting attacked, they make this screeching noise, and that's for the mama to come. Okay. But right, Daniel. Right, Daniel. So we get to the other spot. And mind you, like I said, I had a bag on. You know what I mean? So I dropped weight, you know what I mean, in case I gotta run. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. In case I gotta book it, all right, I need to drop weight, man. And I just need to carry one pole with me. All right. If I gotta go retail or anything, I just have to go back to the truck. Hey, right, right, hat trick. uh, Hey, yeah, she gonna want to smooth it out with you, Daniel. She definitely gonna want to have a conversation with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? She's definitely gonna want to have a conversation with you. But hey, right though, hat trick, I feel you, bro. I mean, I really don't have that problem at home. You know what I'm saying? This is just down on vacation. Okay, this is just my experience when I go down south. All right, so I'm just yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'm speaking from experience. You know what I'm saying? So I get light. You know what I mean? I pack light, right? And I pull out the wacky rig, okay? And now, so this is why I'm telling you this story, right, Hot Trick? So this is why it's coming up on why I'm trying to tell you why the story, all right? All right. So I tie on a wacky rig, all right, and mind you, I never been to the second body of water. We're just scouting, right? So I got the wacky rig with me on the ugly stick, right? You guys seen that, right? So I'm rocking the ugly stick with the wacky worm. You know what I'm saying? I got some power bait on there. So I'm power fishing. Okay, that's considered power fishing. If you got any power bait on your line or anything like that, that's considered power fishing. Okay, that's considered power fishing. All right, so I was power fishing, you know what I'm saying? Because I've never been to this body of water. So I want to catch a fish. All right. So we get to this other lake, right? And so we're going around, we're scouting. I'm with her uncle and my father-in-law, right? So we're scouting, you know what I'm saying? So we're like, dude, this is a beautiful body of water. And look though, Hatrick, this is why I'm bringing it up. That water, Hatrick, was so crystal, like you said, Hatrick, gin clear. You hear me, Hatrick? Gin clear, man. That water was so crystal clear, right? That we seen mama to the babies, mama across the lake, right? We seen her across the lake in the middle. Like you can see her plain as day. I'm like, I'm like, oh yeah. I said, I looked to her uncle. I said, hey, uncle. I said, hey, uncle, what we about to do about that big alligator over there? They're like, oh, it ain't gonna bother us. I was like, you sure, man? I mean, that thing is huge, man. And mind you, it's so crystal clear. I couldn't tell you if it was anything in the water besides that alligator. You know what I'm saying? Because it was so crystal clear that, okay, and so I'm gonna get into it, right? So it's so crystal clear. So boom, we see the alligator, we seen Big Mama, right? She across the way. She's just chilling there, not moving. But I told her uncle, I said, yo, I'm gonna keep an eye on him because I'm from the city. You know what I mean? I'm from up north, man. You know, I don't boogie with no alligators or nothing like that. You know what I mean? I don't like dancing with no gators. So boom. We start to get the fishing, right? We get the fishing, right? High trick. I throw the wacky rig. Right, high trick. I get to throwing high trick. I get to throwing the wacky rig, right? Now I'm gonna show you the color I was using, guys. All right. Hold on, I don't got it in here. I'm gonna go get it. I'm actually gonna go get it, but let me see if I got it in here. But I'll start at the right, right. She be slipping. Hey, hat trick. Right. So you know what I'm saying? So like I said, hat trick, it's Gen Clear. We see Big Mama. Okay. We see Big Mama. And okay, so I'm throwing out that wacky rig. Okay. I got that wacky rig tied on, right? And so I'm power fishing, dude. And her uncle, um, he throwing something totally different, right? He throwing something totally different. I think he was throwing maybe a worm. I don't know specifically what he was throwing, but he might have been throwing a worm. Look at all these baits in there, man. He probably was throwing a worm. I don't know if you guys do. Dude, I have so many plastics in this crown bag. It's crazy. So he was throwing. I don't know. I think he was throwing a big worm or something of that nature, right? And so I'm throwing this wacky rig. It's a very dark color in this gin. Listen, hot trick. In this gin water, man. I'm throwing this. I'm throwing this. I'm throwing this wacky rig, and I want you to see the color that I was throwing, man, because you'd be surprised, right? Because like I said, I got pictures of the water. Like it was literally gin. You know what I mean? It was literally gin. So um, one second, I'm gonna go get the plastic that I was throwing because I think it's very important that you guys understand the color that I was using, man. All right, on this wacky rig. All right. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Badgers don't play, bro. Hey, that's crazy, Daniel. Okay. So it's very important, right? Hey, I appreciate the 12 likes. What's up, Les? How we doing, bro? Welcome in. I'm just doing a little story time. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can see that color, right? But this color is very key, right? So, like I said, hat trick, I was throwing this color, I don't want to open it up because it'll get all over my fingers, right? But like I said, I was power fishing. This is considered power fishing. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Give me some. Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me some of that. But so this color, right? Yeah, I'm fishing Gen clear water, man. So you can't even see if fish swimming, if fish doing whatever. Boom. I toss this out. Yes, sir. I toss this out, right? It's green pumpkin candy red. Right? And I toss this out, right, guys, on the wacky rig, right? With the O hook. I always have an O hook, right? That's why I have that wacky rig tool, right? That's why I always operate. I always operate with this tool. Well, actually, I have a better one now, but I always operate with this tool. You know what I mean? I used to always operate with this. You know what I mean? Put that right on there. Boom. Actually, I think I might have been using these. Okay, I might have been using these. All right. So, boom, I got the wacky. Hey, hey, appreciate that, Daniel. All right, Daniel, I got you, bro. I got you, Daniel. So, okay, bro. All right, hey, Daniel, I got you, bro. I can explain the color, bro. It's kind of like a. Okay, Daniel. So the color looks like poop, right? A shit color, right? Not. Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, hat trick. So long story short, hat trick. I was catching, I was catching them, right? I was catching them, right? And then it kind of looks like a yo JB, what's good, bro? Yeah, it kind of looks like a turd color with o- green and red flakes inside of it, brother. Okay, so but right, so I'm using this right. Boom, catch a 2 pounder hat trick. The mug looked so transparent, bro. I could not see the fish until I brought him to land. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hat trick. So basically, what I'm saying is that fish, that gin clear water, you know what I'm saying, that you're not fishing, you should go fish because the fish is just very transparent, or they just move down. You know what I mean? But I mean, you never know. You know what I'm saying? Them fish could change their color, hat trick. You know what I'm saying? Like they could become very transparent. And long story short, I don't know, I caught about 4 or 5 bass. Man, I probably caught like 6 bass that day. You know what I mean? And then once I started catching bass on the wacky rig, right? Uh, I just tied everybody else a wacky rig on, man, and that's why we only got 3 left. But I tied everybody else a wacky rig on, and we just went to work. You know what I mean? We just went to work, started throwing that wacky rig out, and everybody started catching fish. You know what I'm saying? Everybody started catching fish, and we had a ball. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hot Trick. So, so I fished very clear water before, and a wacky rig was my go-to. You know what I'm saying? So next time I go down there and I fish that property, I will be casting a wacky rig. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Daniel. But now I was just explaining that color to you because you know that color is a weird color. You know what I mean? Some people might think it's green. It's really not green. I hate that they put green on there. It's not really green. You know, I don't see the green pumpkin in it. You know what I mean? I see more of a turd. But yeah, I'm addicted to water. What's good, JB? Okay, Matt said yes, he's addicted to water. Oh, for sure. Hey, that's very smart, Hat Trick. Yeah, that's very smart. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, I got you, Daniel. My bad, bro. Yeah, Hat Trick. Yeah, man. But yeah, long story short, man, we had a ball that day, man. We had a ball. But I wish I could have recorded, you know what I mean, on live, but I couldn't, you know. And I hear all this noise, and it's the ice. Ah, right. I got you. Yeah, my bad, Brady. Hey, that's funny, Hat Trick. Hey, that's pretty funny. Yeah, man, I had a ball. I had a ball down there. Long story short, the ball was hot. Yeah, I even tried to go crappie fishing at this other lake, right? But like the lake was like, you know, very infested with little crocs. Hat Trick. Not right, Daniel. I feel you, bro. Hey, welcome in. Dude, Nightbot, bro, chill. Bro, I'm gonna put you in timeout, Nightbot. Dude, I could not get no wins in Call of Duty yesterday. Bro, I could not get no wins. They were not trying to let me get nothing, man. Yeah, they weren't trying to let me. But yeah, I think I'm gonna slow down my fishing. I'm gonna slow down my fishing this year. I'm gonna slow down my fishing and I'm gonna try to get more bites, man. More bites. Dang, Hadrick, you gonna have to try to get up on them jackpots, man. You gonna have to try, Hadrick. Right, right, Daniel. Right, Daniel. I feel you on that, bro. I feel you on that, bro. Yeah, I feel you on that, Daniel. No, right, Hadrick. Don't change now. Yeah. Tell him, Hadrick. Man. But yeah, man. I can tell you guys another story, man. It was pretty crazy, man. I had fun down there. I had fun down there. Hey, right, Daniel. Right, Daniel. I feel you, bro. Yeah, I feel you. Hey Wayne. Hey Wayne, I don't know if you still in here, bro. I'm surprised you ain't fishing, bro. Or hunting. Hunting. Fishing. Loving every day. Hey guys, dude, I want to go hunting so bad, bro. Hey Matt, you ever been hunting? Hey, I appreciate the like. Yeah, me too, Hat-Trick. Yeah, me too. Me too. Hey guys, I can't wait until the fishing season, man. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, we just tell a story. But look though, guys. So what I'm gonna have to do? So what I'm gonna have to do? Like I was trying to explain to you a little bit earlier. I'm gonna have to raise the kayak up. I want to raise it about 2 inches up, or even an inch. Even an inch will make a big difference. All right. I feel like I'm sitting too low on the yak. All right. And I would have been sitting even lower if I was sitting in the regular seat that came with it, you know. So yeah, You know, so I gotta raise that seat up, man. And then hat trick, I gotta check on the repair. You know what I mean? I always like to check on that repair. I really want to put something over top of it to like what's that thing called when they have put it on the front of the boat and it don't scrape it? Basically like a reinforcement pad, basically. I don't know. I don't know. You guys get what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to put like a something durable underneath it so that if I smack it again, it won't crack it, or if I run it, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I gotta figure it out. Nah, like basically like something from it, from like something to prevent it from like scraping the rocks and stuff. It's called something though. It's like a shield, basically like a shield. You know what I mean? I forgot what it's called, but they put like a shield in the front of the bow and in back of the stern. You know what I mean? So it don't scrape against rocks. But I can't think of the exact name of it. Hey, that's right. That's right. That's right. Hat trick. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Daniel, that's what your girl there for too, though, bro. Your girl is made out of you, man. You know what I mean? And the likes of you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like your woman is a reflection of you. You know what I'm saying? At least she should be. She should be. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, friends help too. Yeah, friends help too though. But hey, listen, it's so warm out here. The birds is picking at the ground. That's crazy. That's how you know it's warm out here, man. The birds picking at the ground and man, I told you guys though, we're gonna have an early spring this year. All right, we're gonna have an early spring. But hey, Daniel, help me out here, or one of y'all help me out here, man. I'm trying to figure out what this is, man. It's like a shield that they put on the stern, like on the stern of the boat, so it don't scratch or nothing like that. Hey, right, Patrick. I feel the same way, bro. Uh, I don't, I don't know. I don't know, Daniel. I don't think that's the name. I don't think that's the name. Yeah, these little birds everywhere. Nah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, man. Hey, man, I want to go to that so bad, man. Uh, I think it might be called a kilt. I think it might be a kilt protector. Or I'm trying to think. Hold on. Oh, okay, okay, Maury, you hear us? You hear me talking about something? You hear me talking about some. Hey, I got you, man. I got you, bro. Hey, she real. Hey, she real. Yeah, Kelgar. Yes, yes. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, Maury. That's funny though. Yeah, yeah. I believe that's what that is, and it's like a protection like thing that you put on the front of the kayak and on the back of it. And I think I need to put it over the patches that I did. You know what I mean, just to ensure that it won't leak on me no more. You know, but you guys think I didn't go get nothing to drink? I did go get something to drink. This is my favorite cup. This is my favorite cup, man. You know what I mean, bro? I'm a big SpongeBob head. Hey, Maury. I was prolonging it, all right? I was really trying to, I was really just trying to sum it up, you know what I mean? Because a lot more happened in between that. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot, a lot happened in between that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, a lot happened, Maury, in between. You know, so I had to kind of sum it up for you. You know, and it's kind of hard summing up when all the fun part happened in between the fishing. You know what I mean? The fishing part ain't that fun. I'm serious. I'm serious. You know, but I feel like I need to go feed the birds, man. They all in my yard. I normally do put bird feed out. I normally do put bird feed. That's what that is over here, right there behind that bag. Hey, hey, Daniel. That's why you fit right in, bro. That's why you fit right in. Hey, bro. I don't know too much about boats either, but we about to find out together. You hear me? Hey, we gonna find out together. Nah, nah. So, see, that's what I'm saying, Mari. See, that's what I'm saying, Mari. See, I'm skipping parts, right? See, Mari. See, that's what I'm saying, Mari. I'm skipping parts, and I missed the totally. I forgot to tell you about this part. All right, I forgot to tell you about this part. See, Mari. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to stay on the dialogue. You know what I mean? Okay, so back to the story, Mari. All right. So long story short, so as we catching those fish, right? Hat trick. As I catch that first fish, we start catching fish. We're moving down the bank, keeping an eye on Big Mama, right? But now we can't see her, right? So, right, we can't see her. Like she's nowhere in sight, right? No, but look though, right? So we can't see her no more because we're moving down the bank, right? Right, because we caught all this fish. We caught all the fish right there in that area. So we moving down, catching fish, moving down, catching fish, right? So not paying no mind to the water, right? We're fishing. So my father-in-law catching fish. I go over to run over next to him. I'm recording him, right? Boom, boom, boom. I'm recording, right? I cut the record off. Put the phone back on my chest, right? As I look over to the left inside the water, it's like this big shadow, man. It's this big shadow. Okay. Now you know what's gonna happen next, right? I'm a city boy, right? So I'm thinking, right? We can't see right. We haven't seen this croc in about 30 minutes now, so I don't know where this croc went to. So I see this big dark shadow spot in the water, right next to the bank. I said, bro, is that the alligator, bro? So, but I said that to myself, right? First thing, you know what I'm saying? It was a fight or flight instant moment came in, right? Fight or flight instant moment came in and it just kicked in, right? And the first thing that that came to my mind is to get up out of there, right? So mind you, it's bushes and trees behind us. So and I got this pole with me. So instantly I start to turn around to run. My pole gets jammed all into the tree. So I leave the pole there and I keep running through the woods. Her uncle like, grab me a stick, grab me a stick. I'm looking for a stick. Mind you, I gotta be cautious of snakes. So now I gotta be cautious of snakes. I stopped looking for the stick. So I ain't looking for the stick, man. I ain't looking for no stick, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't looking for no stick. So I'm standing on the opposite side of the water now, and her uncle throws something in the water. It's not even a gator. It's nothing. It's just a dark spot in the water. I started laughing. I lose all my tackle in the tree. I had to retie. Yeah, man. Nah, I didn't. Nah, I didn't record this. Nah, I didn't record this. Nah, nope. I stopped the record. Yep, I stopped it right before all this happened, and I was like, "Yo," you know what I mean? So I'm looking on the floor to find my tackle. Can't find my tackle. Finally, I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna just retie up." Right, right, Daniel. But look, next time I go down there, I'm gonna bring my squirt gun with me because I ain't playing with nothing, man. I'm not playing with that. I'm not playing with no alligator, man. I'm gonna bring my squirt gun and I'm gonna let it cry. Right? I'm gonna let it cry. Yo, what's up, B? Welcome in. But yeah, I'm gonna bring my squirt gun and I'm gonna let it cry on the gator. I ain't even playing with y'all. I ain't even playing. Because God said that we rule this earth, all right? Mankind rule this earth, all right? I'm doing good, B. I'm blessed to be here. You know what I mean? I'm blessed to be here. I hope you having a great day. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mari. I ain't playing Mari with no gator. I'm a city boy, all right? We city boys, we don't got to worry about that. The only thing we got to worry about is a coon. I ain't worried about no coon. Yeah, he true. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. But mankind rules this earth. Okay, mankind does. You know what I'm saying? So ain't no gator gonna be ruling over me. The gate. Listen, Mari, the gator just better mind his business. You know what I'm saying? He better just mind his business. Cause I ain't about to be no scared of no gator while I'm fishing. You ain't about to interrupt my fishing, all right? You know what I mean? You ain't gonna interrupt me, or I ain't gonna be mm. A city boy, hey, hey, Mari, listen, he just better watch himself, all right? Or she, the gator just better watch himself, all right? Or I'm gonna have to let this squirt gun cry. Nah, you good, B. Hey, that's good. Hey, B, you rather be busy than bored, right? You rather be busy than bored. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you tuning in, B, for sure. I appreciate you. High trick. High trick, silly. Nah, for real. Hey, I'm a little country boy. Listen, I'm like half and half. All right, I'm half and half. I'm a half country boy. I'm a half city boy. All right. I got best of both worlds. I'm like Hannah Montana. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Hannah Montana and Miley Cyrus. I got best of both worlds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I ain't playing those games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Daniel. What you what you what you laughing about, Liz? Huh, Liz? What you laughing about, man? Yeah, I'm half and half. Hey, Mari, that's what I did. That's what I did, Mari. Hey, Daniel with the puppies, though, the gator puppies. Hey, but Mari, that's what I did though, man. You know what I mean? I ran. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't a gator. So I ain't running no more. Mari, I ain't running no more. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it was a fight or flight instinct. And the flight took in. Next time, the fight gonna take in. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look at this. Hey man, this man, listen. So this squirrel is digging up my backyard right now. Like, bro, get out of my backyard, little squirrel. You tearing up my yard. He's like digging through because it's so wet, and you know what I'm saying. It's so, and we have an acorn tree in our backyard. So his dude's trying to get the acorns that fell. Hey, but Liz, I am half and half, half country, half city boy. Like I said, I'm like Hannah Montana. I'm Miley Cyrus. I'm Miley Cyrus when I'm in the city, and I'm Hannah Montana when I'm out in the country. Hey, Mari. Hey, Mari, listen, it's tearing up my yard. Go, hey, bro. You shouldn't have dropped that acorn earlier in the year, last year on my house, and you would have that acorn. Yeah, hey, right. Hey, hey, Matt, that's what her, hey, Daniel, that's what her uncle was on, man. That's what her uncle was on. He was trying to turn up. He was trying to turn Mama. He was trying to turn Mama into a pair of boots, but Mama was too far away. Yeah, come on, guys. We trying to get to 25 likes, man. Let's see if we get 25 likes, man. Somehow, some way, we gonna get there. Once I get to 25 likes, I shut it down. Go on the game and start gaming. You know what I mean? But hey, hat trick. Hey, hat trick. Please tell me. Hey, man, I used to, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm on Miley Cyrus, man. I used to like her music, man, but then she started getting whacked out. You know what I mean? Ah, Mari, you silly, right, Mari? No, it's cool. It's cool. No, we going you know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen, man. God willing. You know what I'm saying? God willing, we gonna get to 25, right? I ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no thing but a G thing. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no thing but a G thing. Hey, so I was thinking when Adam sat there, right? When Adam sat there and named all the plants, all the animals, right? When he named all those, right? What was he thinking? Hey, that's pretty dope. Hey, I like to put suet out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Matt. Right, Matt. Right, Matt. Same here, bro. Same here. But anybody, I feed my birds suet. You know what I'm saying? Suet, homemade suet though, like not store bought suet, homemade. See, man, God gonna do it, man. God gonna do it for me. Look at that. God gonna do it for me, man, for sure. But I appreciate you, Mari, for sure. Yeah, God gonna do it. You know, He gonna do it every time. Yo, we're good, Tony. Hey, I appreciate you tuning in, Tony. Yes, sir. Sorry, we just looking at. Yep. Okay, okay, Mari. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be truthfully honest with you guys, okay? You know, because I tell the truth, right? Nothing but the truth, right? So help me God, it'll set me free, right? So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I love bird watching. I will watch birds for hours. Hey, but what's up though, Tony? How we doing? Yoshi, what's good, brother? What's up, Yoshi? We gonna kick some butt today, or what? We gonna kick some butt. Hey, hopefully chaos come into the chat, man. So we get chaos in the game too, man. You know what I'm saying? Dang, Daniel, I believe it, bro. Hey, I believe it, bro. Them squirrels. Listen, hey, Daniel, listen to this though, right? Hey, I want y'all to listen to this though. This ain't just for you, Daniel. But look though, it's a dude on YouTube right now, right? And he live streams, right? And he got a pet squirrel, right? His pet squirrel tore his face up, bro. I'm talking about tore this dude's whole face up. Like, yes, sir, Yoshi. But yeah, it's a guy on YouTube right now, guys. And he has a pet squirrel. right? And it tore his whole face up, bro. Like, oh my goodness. Hey Tony, I appreciate that, bro. You know what I mean? I appreciate you being here, bro, hanging out with us. Yeah, I appreciate you, Tony. No lie, man. Hey, Tony, you a real one. I already know. You a real one, bro. I appreciate you. Uh, I think a bad habit of mine that I have is that I like smoking cigars. I love cigars. Like, I gotta have me a cigar. You know what I mean? But I mean, I know people that do way worse, right? I know people that do way worse. Hey, Mari. Hey, Mari, you ever seen a black squirrel, or all black squirrel? Yeah. Have anybody seen an all black squirrel or a all gray squirrel? Yeah. Yeah. See, look, guys. You know, right. I'm from the city, man. Right. I was right. I was from. I'm from the city, right. So all I was used to was brown squirrels. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all I ever seen growing up is brown squirrels. So when I, you know what I'm saying, when I went out to the countryside, right, I seen gray and black squirrels. And so I'm like, what the how the they turn colors? Yeah, they are so cute too. I've seen a red squirrel. I've seen a red squirrel. Okay, you got black squirrels in DC. That's crazy, man. Okay, so they all over. Yeah, red squirrels are dope. Okay, so mind you, I was just telling you guys we have a acorn, like a huge acorn tree in our backyard. And like so these cats is sitting on the tree looking at me like I'm gonna go out there and feed them. Right, Daniel. Hey bro, Daniel, you ain't never want to go catch a paddle fin, bro. A paddle fish, bro. Daniel, tell me, bro, you wanted to go catch a paddlefish, bro. Them things is you get to do that out there, Daniel. You get to do that out there, bro. But you know what I'm saying? But look though, I'm a just cause I'm a nice guy, right? Since we talking about it and I'm such a nice guy, I might go put some suet out for the birds, you know, being a nice guy that I am. But if I put some feed in my bird feed, the squirrels could get to it from the tree. So yeah, true, true hat trick. But hat trick, what you hat trick? So you trying to say hat trick? Our crayfish is invasive over there. Well, you hat trick, you can come get your carps, man. You come get your carps, hat trick. We don't want these carps. Yeah, hat trick. Y'all can have them invasive ass carps, man. All them carps do is eat our eggs, eat all the eggs to all the fish, so they can't populate. Like they're a nuisance. That's why when we catch them, hat trick, we gotta slaughter them. I mean, not slaughter them, but knock them over side of the head. Hey Daniel, hey Daniel, bro, Daniel, Daniel, bro. So you used to tell me, bro, you used to raise man-made fish. What, Tony? Blue catfish invasive over there? Hey, fat cat. I was thinking about taking the kayak across the ice. I know I won't. I know I won't. Bro, Daniel, them man-made, man. Them not even real fish, bro. Them God didn't make those, bro. No, I never heard somebody say, "Oh, I just caught tilapia out the water." I never heard somebody say that. But the crayfish though, bro, I be eating that crawfish. I be eating that all day long. I can't believe though, Tony, that that's crazy. Cause I know somebody right now in Maryland, he be catching catfish all the time. But look though, Daniel. Those tilapia got put in by man into those canals. You know what I'm saying? Like they wasn't, you know what I'm saying? They wasn't like, they invasive, you know what I mean? Hey, I appreciate the 20 likes. Hey, fat cat, I was thinking about doing it, dude. I was thinking about doing it. Talk about some safe ice. You know what I mean? That's the safest I could be on the ice is in the kayak. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, me too, fat cat. Me too. Smoking cigars, fat cat. I like smoking cigars. Hey, that's dope, Daniel. Dude, I would have had you bag me some up. You know what I'm saying? Pay you some money on the side. I love crawfish. I had crawfish when I was down south, man. My first time ever down south. And it was probably the best thing going. But I think I should have had it from that buffet. I had it from a buffet. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Hat Trick. Well, y'all should have brought them over here, Hat Trick, instead of them common carps and them Asian carps. You know what I'm saying? We don't want those. But the commons are native to here. Let me not. Our common carps are native to here. All right, but them Asian carps and them grass carps and them other carps ain't supposed to be here. Damn. Hey, but that's nice though, Tony, because hey, Tony, I like catfish nuggets though. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I like catfish nuggets. I don't like fillets. Fillets is too much for me. You know what I'm saying? But the nuggets, you know what I'm saying? Just a snack here, snack there. They very enjoyable. Right, fat cat. Right. True, fat cat. True, fat cat. Facts. You speaking facts, bro. Speak facts. Oh, you got some good cigars, Matt. What kind of cigars you like, Matt? Mine cards prepared by monks. Yeah, I want to try. I never had a cart. You know what I'm saying? I never had a cart. But G Dad did, man. He be eating those buffalo carts like them ribs. The ribs he was eating made me like, yo, this cat was eating like a pork rib, or you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Daniel. Right, Daniel. With some spaghetti, I can see that, bro. I can see that. I can see that going down. But right though, Fat Cat, yeah, carbs was bred right for the depression, the Great Depression, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it. See, yeah, that's why I never see. That's why I never tried it, guys. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Fat Cat. That's why I never tried it. But G Dad make me want to try that though. Like the way he cook it. Ooh, ooh, Tony, that's a pig. You hear me? That's a pig. 3 foot pig. You hear me? Oh my goodness. 35 pounds? That's a fight. Yes, sir. That's a fight, Tony. Easy. That's a dude. Hey, imagine that fight on light tackle though, fat cat. Like imagine that 35-pound fight on like 20-pound braid. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, carp fight like a bull. Yeah, they do. Okay, Matt, I hear you, brother. Hey, he said right, not the store bought. I hear you, brother. Oh, hey, High Trick, we got a lot of immigrants over here, High Trick, that like to eat carp. Oh my goodness. And I'm quite sure, I'm hey Tony, I'm quite sure that it's the one too that get a little bit bigger. You know what I mean? Just a little bit bigger. You know what I mean? Yeah, I caught it. I caught it, Fat Cat. Right? You caught three of them, right, Fat Cat? You caught three of them, right, Fat Cat? I believe so. Yeah, same, Daniel. Hey, I'm gonna have to. Hey, I got family out there. Hey, Mari, I got family out there. Like I got a lot of family out there. I try to tell you that. I try to tell you that, Mari. Yeah, Mari. I got family out there right now. Like I could make a phone call right now. My cousin out there. Like I got like four cousins out there. You know what I mean? And my one cousin, he stayed out there for like 20 some years working. He was in the Air Force. No, he was in the military. I forgot which branch. Because I don't want to say the branch and I'd be wrong. So, but he was in the military for sure. But I forgot what branch right now. Right, Matt. Right, Matt. Yeah, you got to go. Listen, if you a cigar smoker, you can't go to no drive-throughs, no stores like that sell vapes, man. You got to go straight to a smoke like a cigar shop. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a good cat right there, man. Fat cat. Yeah, that's a good cat, man. Yeah, that's a good cat. I can't, Mari. I could come, Mari. I could come. I could come. I could come down there tomorrow, Friday. You know what I'm saying? Saturday, Mari. I could come. Ain't you know what I mean? Like that's my like. You know what I mean? Mari. I'm not saying. You know how everybody be like, oh, I got cousins here. I got cousins there. No, like it's my actual like. You know what I mean? Like he's my aunt's son. You know what I mean? Like he my aunt's son. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to say. Like he like my first cousin. You know what I mean? Like he not like a third, fourth cousin. You know what I'm saying? That you don't even know. You know how people be like, "Oh, I got family here," and don't even know him. No, like I was raised with this dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful weather. What? Hey, hold on. I'm gonna check the degree that we got over here. Hey, Matt. What's our degree, Matt? Let me see. Mine's might be. It might fluctuate a little bit. It's Hey, it's 47 degrees here. I got 47 or 43, excuse me. I got 43. Okay, okay, Mari. Okay. I'm gonna have to hit my cousin up. I'm gonna hit my cousin up, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna see. Right, fat cat. Right, fat cat. Hey, I'm closer though. Mari, I'm closer. I'm closer. Mari, I'm only like 3 hours. I'm probably closer than that. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes for my cousin to get home. But he get here quick though. My cousin get here in about 3 hours less. 77 in Texas. Ooh, that's beautiful weather, fat cat. Yeah, Mari. I don't know. My cousin, he get home pretty quick. Like when he say he coming home, he be here by nighttime. So I know it's a quick drive. Ooh, that beef Wellington, Daniel. I'm in Ohio, Tony. But I'm on the borderline of Ohio. Nah, Mari, you don't grill it up, Mari. Mari, you don't grill that up. Yep, Matt. Yep, you're right, Matt. 46. Yeah, hey, Matt. Hey, that's a blessing to have a lot of family, though, bro. I love having family. Yeah, Mari, you know what? Yeah, you know what that is, Mari. Right. Yeah. She can grill the beef. Yeah, you're right. Okay. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? The way I seen it done, you know what I mean? Like Chef Ramsay do it, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? We could put a spin on it. We could put a spin on it. But I'm more closer to like New York and stuff too though. Like I'm like right in between. I'm in between a lot of places. Hey, we could do hey, that'd be dope. And then run like a big live, like we'll run a live. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. You know what I'm saying, Mari? We run the live and then, you know what I mean? Now who is far? You know who's far? Hat trick. He's across the pond. No, he's far. Right. Ooh, Tony the cook. Okay. Tony the cook. Okay. Okay, Tony, you be cooking it up, huh, Tony? Mari talking Mari. Hey Mari, that's nothing, Mari. You know. hey, right, hat trick. Right, hat trick. 250 Amish family members. Oh my goodness, Matt. Oh my goodness. Hey Matt, do you still talk to him? Or do you still talk to him, Matt? Like what type of Amish, Matt? What type of Amish is we talking here, Matt? Cause you know we got a lot of Amish over here, Matt. Hey, true, Daniel. Right, the grill keeps me warm. Right. Yeah. What type of Amish are you, Matt? Are you a Mennonite? Like, is your family Mennonites? Yeah. Hey, listen, Marty. Listen, Marty. If in Ohio, right here, right, if anybody wants like quality work done, right, even Marty, even big companies, Marty. I'm talking about hospitals and all, right. If they want quality work done, they hire Amish people. Like if you want quality work done around here, you hire the Amish. You know what I mean? You don't go hiring big companies and stuff like that. Around here, at least, we hire Amish because their quality of work is so high. Hey, okay, okay, Daniel, go get that food, bro. Go get that food, bro. Right, right, Marty. Right, so he can go get ours. Right. Okay, Matt. Dang, bro. He said I'd drive that 30 minutes for you, Mari. Oh, okay, through your mom. I got you. I got you, Matt. Right, Daniel. Me neither, bro. Me neither. Me and Liz feed people all the time, man. Me and Liz, that's what we do, man. You know what I'm saying? She in the chat, she'll tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do, man. You know what I'm saying? We feed a lot of people every week. Hat trick, silly. But hey Matt, am I wrong though, Matt? Like Matt, if you want some quality work, right, Matt, you gonna hire an Amish, right? Am I right, Matt? Get your Jake Bates. Let's go. Hey Matt. Hey Daniel, you take care, bro. You take care, brother. I'm gonna be live on my on the gaming channel, man. So hey, I appreciate you, bro. Mari silly. Get jiggy with it, right? Hey, I used to love that song. And get jiggy with it, and get jiggy with it. A two-step, a two-step, a two-step. Yeah, I'm going two-step. Yeah, two-step. Hey, that's funny though. Yeah, you hear those acorns hitting my roof, dude? You probably can't hear it, but it's acorns smacking the roof, man. Right. Yeah, yeah, that's what it sounds like, bro. That's what these little squirrels want. Like, bro, stop dropping them on my house. Yeah, stop dropping them. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it, Daniel. Yeah, that big old ding ding. Yeah, Mari. Yeah, that's acorn smacking the back of the. I'm basically yeah. Yeah, Mari. That's what you're hearing. Acorn smacking the back of my house. Well, basically, I'm in a back room though. Like I'm in a patio room, so like the roof is different. So anything that hits this roof, it echoes loud, super loud. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what you hearing though. You hearing that ding. Well, you don't hear it no more, but hey, what's even more wild? Listen though, Daniel. What's even more wild is that the dude in the back did not get touched. Um, I could imagine. I could imagine that bass would eat. I don't think crappie would hat trick, but I think bass would eat a baby squirrel. I think a big enough bass would eat a baby squirrel. Yeah, yeah, true, Daniel. Yeah, God definitely did bless him, bro, for sure. No, for sure. Hey guys, imagine, right? Imagine when I come out here at nighttime and I hear those noise, boy. Right, right, hat trick. Yeah, right, hat trick. Yeah, they're a nuisance, man. I'm telling you, man. And like I'm trying to tell you guys, listen, this tree is huge, man. I'm talking about huge. It's so big, man, that it's gonna take 4 or 5 Maris put her arm around the tree to get around it. Yeah, for sure, Daniel. Yeah, it's gonna take Mari little arms about 4 of her to go around the tree to get around. Okay, Daniel. So she might need like, we might need 5 of her, 6 of her, huh? Her arm lengths, huh? Go around the tree. The tree huge, man. The tree huge. You like how I'm using Amari's arm measurement to go around the tree? Right, Daniel. So you know what I'm talking about, bro. Them things are huge, bro. Huge, man. It'd take about 2.5 of me. You know what I mean? Cause I'm pretty tall. I'm pretty tall, and my arms is pretty long. So yeah, it's gonna take about two and a half, about 2.5. Probably 2 of me and an arm length, and I could. Yeah. Ooh, I should get one, Matt. Yeah, cause he's looking at me right now. It's a window. It's a window right here, man. And he's staring at me, man. Let me see. He right there. Hold on. Bro's right there. He right there. Bro's like right there. Hold on. Like, bro, mind your business, bro. Yeah, I'm tearing up my yard, man. Tearing up my yard, man. What a piece of work, right? I'm going to hunt deer this year, Marty. Actually, it's gonna be my first year hunting deer, Marty. Right, hat trick. Right, he's right here. He's still here, dude. He's a piece of work. But it's more than just him there, though. Right? It's more than just him. All right, where? He's too far. All right, he's too far to catch. Yeah, he's a piece of work. Yeah, I know. Right, hat trick. Pop him in front of his buddies. Yeah, it's more than just him though, hat trick. It's more than just bro. Yeah, it's more than just him, man. That's a squirrel back there, guys. Yeah, they're everywhere, man. That's Jeff back there. He's chilling. Where Ronnie go? Oh, Ronnie's right there. Yeah, I wish hat trick, but I'm in city limits, bro, so I can't pop him. Because I'm in city limits, I can't pop him, hat trick. I could pop him with a BB gun though, a pellet gun. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I could pop him. I could pop him with the pellet gun though, hat trick. But nah, Daniel, bro, Daniel, I love shooting. But yeah, Mari, I'm going. I'm gonna try to go hunting. This is gonna be my first year hunting though. You know what I mean? My first year hunting. Now, see this squirrel. He's a half bred, right? He's brown with gray. You know what I mean? He's a half bred. That we call them half bred. I can't ask that question right now. But, oh, oh, oh. He's gone. He's gone. He'll be back. He'll be back. Yeah, a lot of squirrels, man. Lot of squirrel activity, man. But obviously, like I got so many windows. Like it's this back room is windows, like so I can see. You know what I'm saying? I can see everything moving. You know, I can see everything moving. You know what I mean? Nah, hat trick. Nah, hat trick. I ain't joking, hat trick. I ain't joking with bro. I ain't joking with him, hat trick. Bro be eating my bird feed. They be eating my bird feed and all that. Uh-uh. Ooh, okay, Mari. Now you good. Now you good, Mari. But no, I was just saying though, Mari. Yep, this is gonna be my first year hunting. So I can't wait. I can't wait. I mean, I could still go hunting right now, but I'm gonna wait. I gotta like, I gotta prepare the spot that I'm gonna go hunting at. You know what I'm saying? I gotta put feed down. I gotta put all that stuff down. But I gotta wait till the season is over to do that. So yeah, I'm going hunting though. Yep. I love. I wanna put a buck on my wall so bad. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna go hunt. Yep. I'm going live. If I got the service, you know what I'm saying. If I got the service, but yeah, I was gonna go put suet out for the birds, but nah, they could wait. All right, guys, man. But yeah, I can't wait to hunt. Mari, you try some you try some deer jerky before, Mari? That deer jerky, man, delicious. Venison is because that's what deer is. It's venison. It's delicious. Hey, that's good luck, Mari. That's good luck. Yeah, that's good luck though. I don't know how lucky you felt in the moment, but that's good luck though, Mari. Yep, that's good luck. You probably didn't feel lucky in the moment, but yeah, you probably didn't feel lucky, but yeah, that's oh, what's the luck to it, Mario? I don't know. I don't know. That's just what I was always told. But why though, hat trick? Why can't? Well, you guys can't. You guys don't have no rifle. Oh, well, you could go bow hunting over here, huh? You could go bow hunting. You can't really go rifle hunting. But that's what I want to do though. I want to bow hunt. Even though I know that's not easy, but I want to bow hunt. You know. Yeah. Why is that though, hat trick? Yeah. Which that doesn't. Listen, Mari. Mari, that don't make no sense, right? Right, Mari, that don't make no sense, right? Because people people get prescribed Percocets and Adderalls and all these other drugs, right? Right, Mari? Hear me out, Mari. Oh, okay, Hatrick, I got you. But you could bow hunt though, Hatrick. You could bow hunt out there. You should be able to bow hunt. You guys got bows out there. But Mari, this is why I think it's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's because, like I said, people get prescribed all these other medications, right? And they still are able to own firearms. So I think that's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, you know what I mean? Like, what my medical card got to do with me owning a firearm? You know what I'm saying? People, like I said, people is prescribed all types of medications. You know what I'm saying? And they still are able to own firearms. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I think it's bullshit. Like that's a bullshit rule or whatever, a law, whatever. It's bullshit. But for at least it's probably out there. You know what I mean? Out here in Ohio, they don't really make a problem of it. But yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel you. But somebody listen to Amari. That's not going to listen. That's not going to last long. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody going to say, yo, what about these people being prescribed these medications too? That's a higher dosage and all that. You know, that impairs your body and all that, and they own these firearms. You know what I mean? So I mean, that's not gonna last long though, Mari. Trust. Hey, I appreciate the 21 like. Yeah, trust, Mari. That ain't gonna last long. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's in effect now because that's the way they can deny people from firearms. But that's not gonna last long, man, because people have a Second Amendment right. You know what I'm saying to bear arms. Oh, you got 22 on your end? Okay. Yeah, you know how YouTube do it though, Mari. They make the content creator think that it's one less. But yeah, somebody not gonna yeah, something gonna happen and they gonna change the law, you know what I mean? Cause I don't know if it's is it only medical out there, Mari? Or is it recreational? No, I feel you, Mari. No, I feel you. Is it only medical out there? Oh, it's recreational too? Yeah, that's about to change then, Maury. That yep, Maury, that's about to change though. I know it's in effect now, but it's gonna probably be on y'all ballot, you know what I'm saying, coming next year, coming into November and stuff, you know what I'm saying? That might be on y'all ballot. But typically, people are fighting that right now, Mari. You know what I'm saying? We might not see it, you know what I'm saying, because it's not no light to it. But people fighting that right now, probably in your state. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody should have a right to bear arms. You know what I'm saying? But like New York, though, like New York, they is you can't have no firearms there. Oh, for sure, Mari. Yeah, especially when you Yeah, yeah, for sure, Mari. Yeah, you definitely need some iron to protect you, man, especially at night. You know, ain't no knife doing it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no knife doing it. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you're right though, Hat Trick. It's absurd, man. You know what I'm saying? It's absurd. You know what I'm saying? But you know, right, Hat Trick. You right, Hat Trick. Right, Mari. Yeah, especially with no knife. You know what I'm saying? You especially with no knife, Mari. You know what I'm saying? And then imagine, I mean, dudes typically, if somebody's coming to a house, it's more than one person. Okay, typically, right? When typically somebody comes to rob somebody's house, it's more than one person, right? And the knife ain't doing the work of that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Mari, I feel you. Like, right, Mari. Nah, Mari, it just keep getting worse and worse. Like, but Patrick, yeah, that's ridiculous, Mari. That's ridiculous. Oh, because of the window. I get what you're saying. Because it is a window that you gotta apply for. I got you. Right, High Trick. But you know what we think is crazy though, High Trick, is that you guys don't have no guns over there. All right. We think that's completely crazy. You know what I'm saying? That you know what I'm saying, you can't protect yourself, you know? Like, but yeah, our healthcare sucks, bro. You can't apply for certain windows and you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Yeah, true. I feel you, Hat Trick. I feel you. Until somebody brings a knife to that fist fight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Hat Trick? But see that, and that's crazy though, Mari, because they still should have just took care of you, and you know what I'm saying. You should have been able to handle that after you was out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, they should have been able to take care of you and build you, and then you could have gave that bill to the insurance after you figured it out. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, Hat Trick. You know, we try to resolve our issues too over here. You know what I mean? With Fish Hat Trick. You know what I mean? But then there's always that one person that gotta bring the extra. Yeah, that's how we used to do it, Hat Trick. That's how we used to do it here, man. But like I said, man, you know, you got that one person that always got that friend that take it overboard. You know what I mean? People always got that one friend that take it overboard. You know what I'm saying? And when you had that one friend take it overboard, you know what I'm saying? So that's kind of the problem here, Hat Trick, is that hey Mari, that's BS, man. You know what I'm saying? That's BS, Mari, for real. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, it's always that one friend, man. I don't care what group of people it is. It's always that one friend that take it overboard, you know. Especially with guys, okay? Not so much with women, right? But they do have it. Women friends do have it, right? But with men in the States, man, look at that black squirrel. With men in the States, he moving quick. But he moving quick. I couldn't get him. But yeah, with people in the States, man, yeah, yeah, women, they, you got some, you know what I'm saying? But typically it's men that they can't handle their ego. You know what I mean? It's typically men. I appreciate the like. It's typically men that can't handle their ego, man. You know what I'm saying? Or they can't sit there and watch their friend get beat up. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Right. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, you women basically strip naked to start fighting. Hey, you forgot eyelashes, Mark. You forgot eyelashes. Hey, man, that's deep, hat trick. That's deep, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you forgot the eyelashes, Mark. You know they be wearing them fake eyelashes, man. Some people call them bats on the eyes. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I hate those fake eyelashes, man. My girl got a. The only thing my girl wear, man, is eyeliner. You hear me? Hey, BRB, man, hold it down for me. Nah, that's right, Matt. Yeah, that's what they are, Marty. That's what they are. But hey, but hold it down for me. I'll be right back. Maury, no. You know what I mean? What's up, lads? I'm back. I do, Maury. Hey, I believe it, hat trick. But I had to go get me a proper bagel. You know what I'm saying, mates? In it. It's the gotta get me a proper bagel. You know what I mean? Nah, your boy just got the munchies going on. Right, Maury. Right, Maury. You gotta have a proper bagel. I ran out of I ran out of spread on this one, so we gonna raw dog it on the corner. But I ran out of spread on this one. You know what I mean? So we're gonna have to raw dog it, but it's all right. The other one had butter on it because I ran out of spread. I like blueberry cream cheese. All right. Yeah, your boy like blueberry cream cheese. You know what I mean? And I ran out of it. Yeah, I should have went with the peanut butter, Maury. You know what I mean, lads? Gotta have a proper bagel, man. I'm raw dogging it, but it's good. It's still good. Hey, Matt said he gonna fillet you. He gonna fillet you. Fillet of fish. Yeah, I'm raw dogging it, but it's alright. Yeah, we raw dogging it, Mari, but it's alright. Hey, Hot Trick, don't be talking about no Sesame Street, Hot Trick. Chill out, bro. That's a staple in America. All right, Sesame Street, full of monsters, was a staple in America. It still is a staple in America. Hot Trick. Now, what was weird, Hot Trick, was Barney. All right, Barney was weird. All right, if anything was weird, Hot Trick, it was Barney. Barney, a big fat 6'5" dinosaur singing with kids. That's a little weird, Hot Trick. And he was purple, right? Right. Not even the color of a dinosaur. Right, Hot Trick. Hmm. Excuse me, Maury. Yeah, I like the Muppets. Yep, I like the Muppets. But hat trick, the Muppets is kind of like Sesame Street, man. Right, Maury. Like, what is it? What am I watching? Oh. Yeah, that was my dude. That was my dude, hat trick. That was my dude. Patrick, you was hilarious, bro. Hey, that was definitely a proper bagel, even though I was missing the cream cheese. But that was definitely a proper one. Hey, hat trick, I gotta tell y'all something. Mario, I gotta tell y'all something, right? And y'all know, like I said, I'm completely honest with you guys, right? I gotta tell y'all this, all right? When I watch television, right, or if I watch a show that's from across the pond, right? All I don't know, all of a sudden, right? All of a sudden, I get this accent, right? I get this English accent, hat trick, and I cannot shake it, man. It takes about 2 hours after I'm done watching that show to shake that accent. You know what I mean? It's just I don't know, man. It just comes to me naturally. You know what I mean? I say and all them things. Right, hat trick. Yeah, yeah. Count Dracula. He was. That's funny, hat trick. That's funny. But I have to admit, I kind of get an accent when I watch shows from across the pond, or if I watch a show with somebody from across the pond, I have to use that accent for at least 3 hours. All right, and I cannot shake it. It's bad. It's bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, because he's funny looking, Mari. He's funny looking. Yeah, hat trick. You should. One guan, mate. One guan, mate. That's what I should have. That's what I should have. Hat trick. When you first came into the chat, hat trick. When you first ever came into my hat in my chat, hat trick. I should have said Wong Guan, mate. Wong Guan, mate. You would have knew exactly what I meant. You know what I mean? Hey, hat trick. Believe it or not, I used to watch a lot of my Netflix shows and a lot of my Netflix series. Like a lot of my shows used to be from over across the sea, you know what I mean, across the pond. You know what I mean? Like a lot of my shows is predominantly from across the pond. Now, I watch some shows that's, what I'm saying, in the States, you know what I mean? But normally I'm watching stuff that's across the pond. Yeah, it is, Marty. Yo, Fishy, what's good, bro? Welcome in. How we doing, Fishy? Hat trick. I thought that's what we call a shoemaker hat trick in America is a cobbler. That's what we call a shoemaker hat trick in America is a cobbler. He from across the pond, Mark. He's still over there, Marty. He's still over there across the pond, Marty. Yo, Mr. Paul, how we doing, brother? Yeah, across the pond. Yeah, so when you hear me refer to across the pond, that's over the hat trick. I'm blessed to be here, Paul. I'm blessed to be here, bro. Good to see you. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm surprised, Paul, you ain't doing no fishing, buddy. What's up, Fishy? Why you get all quiet, bro? Nah, you good, bro. You good, bro. I was just making sure you was here. Yeah, he's a top G, hat trick. He a top G. Nah, you good. You good, Fishy. Hey, man, family important, bro. Family is important, Fishy. You still got the receipt for him? That's funny, hat trick. Yo, what's good, Saving Grace? How we doing, brother? Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hey, what's up, G Dad? Y'all thought y'all was gonna leave me out? Yeah, where's hat trick at? What's good, G Dad? How we doing? How we doing, G Dad? How we doing, Saving Grace? Hope you doing great, bro. Yes, sir. I see that, Mari. I see that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Got that 25. Got that 25. But I can't shut it down now, though, Mari. I can't shut it down now. We just getting started. We just getting started in here. Just getting started. All right, so I want to tell you guys another story, man. All right, story time. Story time. All right. Hey, prayers up, G Dad. Prayers up, brother. Hey, G Dad. Ain't nothing wrong with a day off. You know what I mean? Hey, I appreciate that, fishy. Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Praise for whatever, G Dad. You know what I'm saying? For a little, whatever's going on. All right, so I'm gonna tell y'all about this story. All right, it's a fishing story. All right, so I don't know. Most of you guys know I just started fishing, man, a couple years ago, man. So I'm still new to everything. You know what I mean? Still new to everything. So my first year going fishing. Well, actually, the story is about my second year fishing, and you know, I think I caught probably 50 fish that year. Yeah, G, that ain't nothing wrong with taking a break, bro. You know what I'm saying? You've been grinding, G Dad. You've been grinding, crunching numbers, punching numbers, G Dad. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with taking a little break. Yeah, so I probably caught 50 fish that year, you know what I mean? But it definitely opened my eyes, to how to do different techniques, you know what I'm saying? And so with that being said, uh I went out fishing, man, and dude, I didn't catch nothing. I didn't catch nothing, you know. My buddy's catching fish, I'm not catching fish. Right, Mari. Yep. Drinking a lot of water, I hope. Yep. Yep. But, you know. And so my girl had got this kayak, man. She had this kayak and it was sitting in the garage and I'm like, dude, maybe I could fit on that kayak. You know what I mean? Maybe I could fit on that kayak. So, I pull the kayak down, I check it over, and I was like, dude, I could fish off this thing. You know what I mean? I could fish off this kayak. You know what I mean? I could turn this into a fishing kayak. You know what I mean? So the whole downtime of the winter time, I sat there thinking, how I'm gonna turn this kayak into a fishing kayak. You know what I mean? How am I gonna turn? Like, how can I get to the fish that I can't get to? So I ended up putting a seat on there. You know what I mean? Which I gotta rebuild the seat. You know what I mean? Because I want it to be a little higher up. You know what I mean? I want it to be up about an inch, 2 inches. You know what I mean? So you get your jig baits. Yes, sir. Get them jig baits, man, at crappiemanjigs.com. You know what I mean? Hey, G Dab, man, you got a lot of plastic, man. You gonna be having a jig with, brother. That's a lot of plastic. Yes, sir, fishy. So long story short, I pull her kayak down, my girl's kayak, and I take it out fishing. And it probably changed the way I look at fishing probably for the rest of my life. Okay. And the reason why I tell you this, right, that fishing from the kayak changed the perception of fishing for me so much is because, like Matt was saying a couple days ago in my chat that as bank fishermen, right, as us bank fishermen, we try to get to the middle of the water, right? But when you fish from a boat or a kayak or whatever you may fish from, you fish towards the bank, right? So it's kind of opposite, right? So I kind of figured out to solve my problem fishing from the bank, I need to cast towards the bank and keep it towards closer towards the bank. And so that's what I did last year. And I caught way more fish than I ever caught in my life. I caught well over 200 fish last year, easily. I caught well over 200 fish easily last year. You know what I mean? And that's probably the most fish I ever caught. Because I'm new to this fishing game. You know what I mean? I took a time off to study fishing and how to catch the fish. No, I didn't. I didn't. Hey, I believe it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Trick. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mari. I caught well over 200 something fish, man, last year. So, you know what I'm saying? It changed my perception on fishing. You know what I mean? Because I finally figured out the middleman. You know, as like I said, I'm originally a bank fisherman. Uh, I kept some of them, Mari. You know what I'm saying? I did get smacked by a fish. I have been smacked by a fish, you know, but yeah, I kept some of the some of the crappies. You know what I mean? I kept, you know what I mean. But majority of them were bass, and I don't eat bass. You know what I mean? I don't eat bass, but I know people. I know some people that do eat bass. You know what I mean? But as a bass angler, like I'm a like when I go out fishing, my target species to go fish for is bass. My second species is crappie. All right. So as a bass angler, it's against my religion. You know what I mean? My religion. You know what I mean? To eat that bass, because I feel like if I eat that bass, I won't catch no more bass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, true hat trick. True hat trick. What's the biggest fish I've caught? The biggest fish I have caught is a 20-pound common carp. Um, you know what I mean? And he fought like a he didn't fight hard, you know what I'm saying? He didn't fight hard, you know. I think I had a 3-pound bass that fought harder than him. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I appreciate that, fishy. But I kind of back to what I was saying though. It kind of I kind of figured out, the middle problem that I was having from fishing from the bank, from when I was fishing from the kayak. You know what I'm saying? I was too focused on when I was fishing from the bank to get to the middle, when I should have been focusing on casting right in front of me. All right. So that's what I did last year. You know what I mean? I started casting in front of me, and like I said, I caught so many fish. Yo, yeah, yeah, fishy. The big ones is lazy. The worst fisherman is the one who thinks he knows everything and doesn't have to learn. Right, hat trick. That's the worst fisherman. Yo, Scott B was good, brother. How we doing? And nah, Mari. Typically, Mari, when was good, Scott B, my boy. But nah, Mari. Typically, when you catch a PB, if you want to keep it, you take measurements and stuff like that, and you try to get it replicated. But I threw him back in. I threw him back in so he could keep on spawning and, you know what I'm saying, keep making babies. You know what I mean? Uh, Now, if he was bigger than 20 pounds, right? Because I got pictures and stuff to prove it. You know what I'm saying? I got pictures, I got scale weights, you know what I'm saying? I got things like that to prove that I caught this fish. You know what I mean? But if we didn't have those cameras and stuff like that, Maury, I would have definitely brought him back home. I definitely would have brought his ass back home. So But so yeah, I figured out the middle line and problem, as us bank fishermen, is that we cast way too far. Right? We cast way too far, and as bank fishermen, we want to catch fish. All right, so we move a little faster, right? And since we move a little faster, that don't give the time, that don't give the fish time to even see the bait. You know what I'm saying? So I slowed things down while I was on the kayak, and hey, that's right, Scott. Get that money, brother. Get that money. Yeah, that's right, Hat Trick. We could all learn something from each other, man. You know what I mean? And but I figured out, that we just need to slow it down as bank fishermen. You know what I'm saying? Slow it down a little bit and allow the bait to present itself in front of the fish. Because like I said, sometimes it could be fish sitting right in front of you, but the fish can't see the bait. You know what I'm saying? Or 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 you moving so fast, But look though, you think you faster than the fish? You're not. All right. Let me tell y'all right now. All right. True, Mari. True, Mari. Hey, it's all good, Fishy. I appreciate you tuning in, brother. You take care, bro. You take care and don't be a stranger, Fishy. I appreciate you, brother. But as us bank fishermen, you think the fish you faster than the fish, bro. You're not faster than the fish. All right, I'm gonna tell you straight up right now. If you think you faster than the fish, put a one in the chat because you're not faster than the fish. All right, you can't move your lure faster than the fish. Okay, and you know what I mean. You're not faster than the fish. The fish live in water year round. You know what I'm saying? He was born in water. Hey, I take care, Fishy. Matt. You know what I'm saying? Right, hat trick. Right, hat trick. You know what I'm saying? The ball, dude, I'm telling you guys, man, fish is very fast, bro. So if you think you moving that bait too fast, that's not true. Okay, that's not true. You know what I'm saying? Because if a fish want it, he will get it. You know, right, G? That you know what I mean? A fish, man. A fish is so fast, man. Listen, a fish could catch anything you want. Yeah, right, G? That So if somebody say, oh, that's what I'm saying about the myths, man. A lot of myths, and I think the myths was told not to go fishing. The grandpa didn't want to go fishing back then. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean. Dad, your daddy didn't want to go fishing back then. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's why I think they came up with all those myths. It's because them men didn't want to go fishing because it was difficult. You know what I'm saying? It's because it was difficult. Hey, Hat Trick, I'm gonna try that out though this year. Hat Trick, I'm gonna try that out, bro. I'm definitely gonna make me one. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just like saying that, you faster than a cheetah. Why you think you faster than a why do people think they faster than a dog? Like some people got they real life think they faster than a dog. Like, bro, you not faster than a four-legged dog. Bro, he been running on four legs his whole life, bro. You been running on two. You think you faster than a dog. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. So that same rule applies to fish, man. Us fishing fast ain't, bro. Fish like that, bro. Fish like that, Fish like that, man. Fish like moving targets, man. You know. Like, but one thing I'm gonna always stay true to though. Look though, chat. You're done, son. What's good, Lewis? Yeah, right, Maury. Faster than a pig. you know. But you know, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm always honest with y'all. I'm gonna stay true. I'm gonna stay true to myself, man, and I'm gonna stay true to where I really came from fishing from, and that's fishing from the bank. You know what I mean? I come from fishing from the bank, and I'm gonna stay true to that. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's just something that I learned fishing from a boat is that you know a lot of things changed for me last year. You know what I'm saying? Fishing from the kayak. A lot of things changed in my mind about fishing. All right. Yes, sir. Amen to that, Scott B. You know. Amen to that, Scott B. You know. I'm gonna stay true, you know what I mean, to my roots, and that's bank fishing, man. I come from bank fishing, and that's what I'm gonna stay true to, That's where I'm a that's where I'm gonna excel at. But like I said, kayak fishing, it really opened up my eyes, bro. Like it opened up my eyes on how these fish move and how they react to baits. Like yeah, kayak fishing really turned my fishing aspect around because you think on that day the fish. Listen, I caught fish. People say here go another fish, G Dad. Here go another myth. Here go another myth for you, G Dad. Right here go another fucking myth. Right. People say you can't catch crappie in super hot weather and when the sun's bright, super bright on the water. That's a fucking myth. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Hype Trick. And yeah, Lewis, you know, Lewis, kayak fishing, right, is his own art. But it changed my perspective of fishing, period, though, because it's a totally different, like, you have a totally different, like, thought on how the fish process when you fish in front of kayak, man. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I applied to me bank fishing. Like G that, like yeah, G that. That's another myth, G Dog. That's another myth that people always like to fucking use when they can't catch fish. Oh, the sun is too bright. Oh, it's too hot outside. The fish not biting. Bro, that's bull crap. All right. I've caught fish in 100-degree weather when the sun blazing right on their eyes, man. You know what I'm saying? Now I understand. Crappie don't have eyelids, right? But that don't determine them from not eating or not. You know what I mean? That don't determine the fish from not eating or not. That's what I'm saying, G Dot. That's what I'm G Dot. That's what I'm just saying though. You know what I mean? That's just another myth that people use that like to use to not go out to fish. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. People use those myths to be lazy, to not go fish. You know what I'm saying? Fish fish bite year round. Hey, Hat Trick, I need you to get back on that rib, Hat Trick. You need to get back on that rib, Hat Trick. Catch some fish, man. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying, G? The only reason why I brought that up is because, like I said, a lot of people use those myths, man. And it's tons of myths, man, that people use to not go fishing. Bro, if you don't want to go fishing, just say you don't want to go fishing. That's all you gotta say. Nobody care that you don't want to go fishing. The next fisherman appreciate you not going fishing. You know what I'm saying? You don't got a lot of your kids and your grandkids. Oh, I don't want to go fishing because this and that and this and that. No, you just can't catch a fish. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, me too. Me too, hat trick. I caught my best fish, hat trick, in the worst conditions. You know what I mean? It just get my blood boiling when people make excuses for not going fishing, bro. Fishing is a all year round sport, man. It's an all year round sport. Fish eat 365 days a year. You know what I mean? Hey, Scott B, you gotta change that, bro. You know what I'm saying, Scott B? You gotta change that, bro. You know what I mean? And I know you said you a big guy, Scott B, but they got kayaks for you, brother. They got kayaks for you. You know what I'm saying? They got something for you. You know what I mean? You probably need a 14-foot kayak, bro. You know what I mean? You probably need a 14-foot kayak, man. They even have 16-foot kayaks, bro. You know what I'm saying, Scott? But it just grinds my gears, man. Sometimes it just grinds me, man. You know what I'm saying, lads? that cats be making excuses to go fishing. Just say you don't want to go fish. You know, it just grinds my gears, man. It's another myth too, man. Oh, in the spawning, crappie don't bite. In spawn, crappie don't bite. Man, bro. Hey, B, welcome back in. Yeah, C Scott B, nah, bro. You need one a little, you said you 240. Yeah, you definitely need one. He probably was rocking a 10-foot one, probably 12-foot one, you know what I mean? Yeah, you probably need a 14 to 16-foot kayak, you know what I'm saying? And you'll feel you'll feel way better. Welcome back in though, B. Welcome back in. You know what I'm saying? I'm just ramping, just chatting, you know what I'm saying? But that stuff just really grinds my gears, man. That grinds me, man. Because yeah, like G Dot said, like Hatrick said, I caught my best fish in the worst conditions. You know what I mean? In the worst conditions. Now I'm gonna tell you guys the one bad thing about this DIY crate, though, Hatrick. The one bad thing about this DIY crate is that it gets wet. So I gotta have a dry bag in there, right? But with this Yak Attack, it's supposed to stay dry. So we're gonna see how dry she really stays. Cause last year I fished in the rain one time or two times. I fished in the rain on the kayak, and all my stuff in here got super soaking wet. All right, it got super soaking wet, and I was pretty upset about it. My lunchbox got wet. You know what I mean? All that stuff got wet. You know what I mean? So hopefully this one stays dry like it's supposed to. But yeah, though, yo. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, hey, hat trick, man. We try, bro. We try to give y'all the best content that we could provide y'all with. You know what I'm saying? We truly do. And you know, it take a lot. It take a lot emotionally, physically, and mentally. You know what I'm saying? To put into to put into those live streams. Excuse me. To put into those live streams. You know what I mean? I got tongue twisted right here. But it takes a lot of time, you know what I mean, and effort and emotion, you know what I'm saying, to even get up on this camera and, perform to our best abilities, you know what I mean? It's hard to perform, Yeah, it's definitely hard to perform. Yeah, I appreciate that, B. Right, G Dot. Yeah. I mean, right, High Trick. My bad. Right, hat trick. It should be fun, hat trick. You know what I'm saying? But when you a content creator like us, right? We kind of take the fun away from us a little bit when we try to focus in on performing to our best ability and catching. Right, G Dot, right, G Dot. They're going one ear and out the other. Right, hat trick. You know what I'm saying? But we sometimes we take the fun away. Trying to perform. You know what I'm saying? To be able to catch that fish and to show that fish off. You know what I mean? And to get to the spot and to load up and to, you know. But I mean, this year I'm gonna make it way more fun, man. Because last year I kind of took the fun out of it. You know, I felt like for me at least towards the end of the year I started to take the fun out of it. You know what I mean? Trying to catch a fish, trying to catch a fish, trying to catch a fish. You know, trying to catch a fish. When I need to just sit there and enjoy that I'm even being on the water. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I felt myself, you know, I ain't gonna say taking being on the water for granted, but I felt like I wasn't enjoying myself the most. Right, G Dad. Right. And I noticed that, G Dad. I noticed that. Because normally you active though, G Dad. Normally you going, you know what I'm saying? You active. And we appreciate you, Mari, for real. We love supporting y'all. You know what I mean? We love, you know, we love to reciprocate the love back. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hey, sorry, that just popped up in my head when you said that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right, you know what I'm saying? Cause right, Gita, I know, man. You be moving from here to there to there to there to there. You know what I mean? But it take a lot of toll. You know, some days, you know, some days, you know, we are so eager, right? Some days we're so eager to get out there and to perform and to put this content out, right? That we forget to feed ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We forget to pack lunches. You know what I'm saying? You know, and and you know we neglect ourselves. You know, trying to perform. You know, and that's why you guys started seeing me, you know, start making sure I pack my lunches. You know what I mean? I gotta make sure I pack my lunches because you know that's me neglecting myself, you know, to perform for this content. You know what I mean? So, but you right, you right though, G. That people right, G. That you right though. People try to kill the vibe, man. Hey, right, Mari, 30 likes, right, Mari? Can we get 30 likes? We four. It says I'm four away, but it probably says I'm probably three away. Ooh, that's a baby squirrel. He moving fast. You you can kind of tell when it's a senior squirrel and when it's a like a baby squirrel. A senior squirrel, he moves slow. Oh no, that's cool, B. Listen, B. Okay, three away. Okay, we working. We working. So I'm grateful we made it to 25, Marty. I'm grateful, man. But hey, B, you know, I appreciate you, B. You know what I'm saying? Being in this live, being in the next one. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, man. So, like I said, you rather be busy than sit there being bored, B. You know, you rather be busy than sit there being bored. You actually doing something with your time. Right, hat trick. Yeah, that's right, hat trick. Dude, I get a buzz, hat trick. I get a buzz, just watching, you know, a G Dad catch a fish. You know what I'm saying? Watching somebody else catch a fish on live. You know what I'm saying? That's where I get my buzz too from, hat trick. You know what I'm saying? Right, right, Mari. Yeah, that's right. That's your time with God. That's right. Yeah, hat trick. You right though, man. You know what I mean? I get a buzz, hat trick. I get a buzz, man. It's like I'm intoxicated, man. When I see somebody catch a fish, you know what I'm saying? Like it give me chills through my whole body. You know? Yeah, dude. I'm addicted and I'm obsessed, man. I'm addicted and I'm obsessed with it, man. Hey, but I want to give y'all guys a testimony, okay? I want to tell you guys what happened to me last night, right? I want y'all to really understand what happened to me last night, and maybe y'all feel what I'm saying, right? But I'm like, I'm, I'm growing with God. I'm getting closer to Jesus. You know what I mean? And that's pretty dope, Lewis. That's pretty dope. But I'm gonna give y'all like a testimony of what happened to me last night, right? Because it just happened to me, man. And this how God worked, right? I'm gonna tell y'all how He worked, right? So last night, I'm sitting up, I'm about to stream, right? I'm about to stream the game stream, right? I hope y'all listening to me. I'm about to stream the game stream last night, right? I start the stream, I'm streaming the game. I start another stream. I start my ASMR stream, right? So I'm playing the game, and in the back of my head, I'm telling myself, right? In the back of my head, like everybody got in the back of their head, right? I'm telling myself, my inner self, my inner being is telling myself, I need to read some of the Bible, right? And I kept telling myself that the couple of games that I was playing, right? So the games that I was playing, I was telling myself, I need to read some of the Bible. I need to read some of the Bible. I need to read, some of my scripture, you know what I mean? My daily scripture, you know what I mean? My devotional, right? So I'm playing the game, and out of nowhere, guys, literally out of nowhere, my game shut off, my Wi-Fi cut off. It basically turned. Basically, my whole system shut off automatically. Just shut off. Boom, shut off. In the middle of me playing it, middle of me being live, my live stream shut off. Boom, shut off. Mind you, I was thinking about reading the Bible as this is happening to me, right, guys? So everything shut off on me. I said, "Oh yeah, that's the sign. That's a sign. That's a sign right there for me." You know what I'm saying? My live stream for my ASMR on my phone shut off. I said, "Oh yeah, yep, it's time to read the Bible." You know what I'm saying? It's time to pick that book up. You know what I mean? It's time to pick that book up. So long story short is what I'm basically saying is that God basically took all my distractions, right? Because playing the game, being live, that's a distraction. He took all my distractions and turned them off, right? He turned all my distractions off, right? And hone me in on what I needed to do. All right. And what I needed to do was read that Bible. You know what I mean? So basically that's my testimony is that I was thinking about reading the Bible, needed to read my verses, right? My daily devotion, right? I need to read that. I was distracted by the game. He cut that game off. You know what I'm saying? He cut that game off. He cut my lives off. He cut the internet off. All right. Cut the TV off. You know what I'm saying? And I got to my book. You know what I mean? And I got to my book. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's just a little testimony, you know what I'm saying, of what happened to me last night. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, exactly, Murray. You know what I'm saying? He shut that, you know what I mean? He cut that off, man. Yeah, all the time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. B all the time. God is great all the time. But yeah, that's just a little testimony, you know what I'm saying? That really you know what I'm saying? He told me get it together. You know what I'm saying? You talking about do it, go do it. Basically is what I'm saying. He telling me go do it, go do it. Yeah, true. True, G Dot. True, G Dot. You know what I mean? And but hey, let's look though, G Dot. All this happened, G Dot, within the span of like 15 minutes, man. Within like 15 minutes, G Dot, all this happened, man. Lewis. Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Maury. That's exactly what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? He was basically like, you know what I mean, turn that stuff off and you know what I'm saying, get into that book. You know what I'm saying? But look though, I read his word all the time, you know what I'm saying? Like every day. I read his word every day. Like every day. You know what I mean? So it was that time, you know what I mean? It's just that time. Yeah, amen to that. Yeah, it was just that time. And I noticed, listen, I noticed God, say you read a script already, God will bring you back to that script because you didn't completely understand that script. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, true that, Lewis. Amen to that, Lewis. You know what I mean? Right, hat trick. Right, hat trick, you know what I mean? And God had you read that script over and over and over and over and over again until you actually comprehend that scripture, man. You know what I mean? So, and that's what he did for me last night. I read the scripture about 2 times already. You know what I mean? But this like my third time reading it because obviously I didn't understand it, right? I didn't understand it. But now I'm trying to understand it more so I could be more knowledgeable about it, you know what I mean? And I could comprehend it more. You know what I'm saying? It's all right to always go back to a verse, man. You know what I'm saying? Because that verse might say something different to you. That verse might say something different to you that time. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure, Maury. For sure. But I was reading Genesis 1 yesterday. Yeah. The beginning of the Bible. Literally the beginning of the Bible. I was reading Genesis 1. When God made light, God made the moon and the sun and Adam and Eve and the Garden of Eden and all that. So, that's the scripture. Genesis 1 through 6. I read 1 through 6. Something like that happened to me yesterday. I normally start my day with the live. Hey, whoa, G Dad, whoa. Right, G Dad, right, G Dad. Things like that, bro. G Dad, things like that, man. Things like that. Hey, right, hat trick. Hey, I used to wear a rosary faithfully. I used to wear a rosary 365 days a year. I used to take I never took my rosary off. I used to wear my rosary so much. I used to wear my rosary so much, man. No, that's right, Mari. Right. That's right, Mari. Right. G that here for a reason. We all here for a purpose, man. To do work. To do work, man. All right, guys. So I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. But I'm taking y'all with me though, so I'm gonna be talking. Y'all gonna hear the ice machine and stuff, but it's just y'all ain't gonna. I can't read chat. You know what I'm saying? I can't read chat, but I'm taking y'all with me. Now we gotta go downstairs, grab us some water. When you post a party around and we all just having fun. Yeah, my SpongeBob. Now we good, B. We should be good. We should be good. Yeah, we should be good, B. Yeah, we should be good. Now Timu Wafa. Oh, that sound. Hey, Maury, that sound of me pouring out water in a cup, huh, Maury? Me pouring it in the cup. That. True, G. Dad, man. Listen, man. God has a purpose, man. God has a purpose, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I appreciate you 8 folks in here, man. You guys are awesome, man. Oh, for sure, Mari. For sure. His plan's always bigger. Hey, no, it's all good, B. I appreciate you tuning back in, man. It's all love here, B. You take care. I see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I see you, the next day. You know. Fish and go, fish and go. Okay, hat trick. Okay, hat trick. I got a couple goals, hat trick. But my number one goal, hat trick, is to record all the fish that I catch, big or small. I want a grand total of how many fish I caught. I want to physically know how many fish I caught. Yo, Chief Officer Dirty Dan is back in the building, baby. Let's go. What's good, Dirty Dan? All right, this time, seriously, if I get to 30 likes, I'll shut it down. But yeah, hat trick. My goal this year, this is just one goal, hat trick, right? This is just one goal for now, right? And it's to, like I said, count all the fish that I've catch. All right. I want a grand total of all the fish that I catch. Now I don't want to know the species, right? We don't have to be like exact of what species it is, right? But I want exact counts though. All shapes. I'm counting all shapes and sizes. Hey, that's nice, Daniel. Hey, that's nice, bro. That's what I'm saying, G Dad. That's what I'm saying, G Dad. I'm trying G Dad. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, G Dad. I'm trying to catch. Like I'm trying to have a record of all the fish I catch. Like I don't care how big it is. I don't care. You know what I mean? I just want a full exact count. Cause this goal hat trick. My goal for the year is to catch over 300 fish hat trick. That's the second goal, hat trick. My first goal is to count how many fish I have. The second goal is to achieve over plus 300 fish, all right? Plus 300, all right? So I have to do a lot of fishing this year, all right? A lot of fishing and a lot of catching. right, Mari. Right, Mari. Hey, Daniel, you getting the grocery list next time, bro. You getting it. Dude, I like grocery shopping with you, Daniel. Okay, what's your goal hat trick for the fishing season, man? Of 26, man. What's your goal? Hey, okay now, Daniel. Okay now, Daniel. What's the sides, bro? What's for side? What's on the side, bro? All I hear is chicken wings. I really don't like chicken with bone in it, but for you, Daniel, I could make an exception, right? I'm not bougie. I'm not bougie where I don't like no bone in my chicken, man. Ooh, hat trick. Hat trick. You gonna have to sit out there, hat trick. You gonna have to bait hat trick for like 2 weeks, bro. You know what I'm saying, hat trick? You gonna have to bait for like 2 weeks, hat trick, to catch one of them, man. A double figure one though. Yeah, you gonna have to, yeah, hat trick. You gonna have to chum. You gonna have to chum and feed them for like 2 weeks, man. Hey, G Dad, what's one fishing goal for you this year, G Dad? What's one fishing goal for you, G Dad, that you trying to accomplish this year? Ooh, if I love me some Brussels sprouts. See, Daniel, I would. Right, right, G Dad. He got to go fishing. You have to go fishing then, hat trick. Yes, bro. Brussels sprouts are delicious. Yes, they are, bro. Well, hey, hat trick. I think the best way to get your double digits, hat trick, is to use both baits. Chum the water with both baits, hat trick. Right, right. That's what I feel. Right, hat trick. To double your odds, hat trick. You should put both of those baits in the water and chum it with both of those baits. Excuse me. Hey, we got 27 likes. Let's go. I appreciate the likes, man. I really do. Yeah, Mari. What's one goal for you, Mari? No, exactly, Mari. Right, Mari. Right. Because some people, right, Mari. Some people is weird as hell. Some people is weird as hell, Mari. So, right, yeah, of course you're gonna have some protection, but the state that you will not have no protection, Maury, is in New York. Okay, in New York State, you cannot have no weapons. Yeah, they cray for sure. But yeah, New York State, that's the only one that you ain't gonna have no protection like that. You know what I mean? Is because that's the state that you can't own firearms. So even though people still do though, people still got them out there. You know what I mean? But you can't own them out there. You can't purchase them out there. You can't bring one out there. You know what I mean? If you bring one out there, that's a felony in New York City though. That's at least New York State. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's dope. Grape 99, here we go. Don't be mean. Double tap that screen. But yeah, G Dad, what's one goal, G Dad, for the year, bro? I think my another hat trick, another goal of mine. This is the third goal. Here go another goal though. Here go another goal hat trick. I want to catch my PB bass, smallmouth bass hat trick. Yeah, it's different, hat trick. It's different, man. Yeah, each state is different, hat trick. It's basically hat trick like each state it's its own like it's its own place. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, Matt. We still on cooking up, brother. We still cooking up. What's your goal for this year, Matt? What's one goal for this year, Matt? Yeah, hat trick. It's pretty crazy though, hat trick. But look though, hat trick. Look though, hat trick. Let me tell you something though, hat trick. Right? Let me tell you something. If you get a license, right, to if you get a license to carry conceal your firearm, right, hat trick, you can have that license in other states. Like that license carry with you through other states. Except like three states here, right? Daniel. Nah, I don't. Yep, no, it don't. Right, right. But look, now if you got a carry and conceal license, right, Maury, you can bring it over to my state. But you can't bring that fishing license. Right, that's right, Daniel. That's right, Daniel. Like in Pennsylvania, you gotta have different stickers to fish for different trout and steelhead and stuff like that. You gotta have stamps and stuff out there in PA. Dang, I was talking so much my mic died on me. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what time that means? Time for your boy to hop off of here. And my mic died. Yeah, your boy was talking. Well, I didn't charge it last night from when I did my ASMR last night. But yeah, I know I need two more likes, Mari. I know. Yeah, it's way clearer. This microphone is way clearer. You can hear me way clearer on there. Now you can hear my freaking AC unit, well my central ear unit go off, but it's all good. I don't care. Oh, and you can really hear the acorn smack the roof. Squirrel. Right, right. Nah, that's cool, Hat Trick. I mean, I can't really click on it right now, Hat Trick, or he's gonna take me out the live. He's gonna take me out the live. Hey, but good thing my mic died because my phone's about to die. So good thing it did. So I can plug my phone in, I guess. Yeah, I can't click the link, Hat Trick, or he's gonna take me out my live. Get your jig baits. Yes, sir. My boy Crappie Man Jigs, man. If you're looking for those crappie jigs, man. He do hand ties, he pour plastic, he makes chatterbaits, he makes jigs, he makes spinners, he makes anything you need, man. And he'll do some custom stuff for you too for a very low price. Oh, Daniel said I go MIA. I hear you, bro. Yo said I go missing in action. Oh, my cord is not even long enough. I'm trying to make it long enough. There we go. Two more likes. Two more likes. Two more likes. Two more likes. Yeah, but I definitely tried to Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, I really try my best to replicate this yak attack with this one. Right? With this one. I try to really replicate it, man, honestly, to my best ability. Yes, sir. Smarter fishing starts with snagging 10% off. Yo, Cleveland. Yo, what's good, Unc? How we doing? Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate you tuning in, Unc. I'm a gamer, Mari. I'm a gamer, Mari. Hey, you catch anything, Unc? You catch anything? I'm fishing at lunch again. Okay. Yeah, you. Oh, I caught a cold. I hear you. I feel you. I feel you. You silly, Mari, he just told you, Mari. He becomes obsessed with the game, Mari. He becomes obsessed with it. Hey, that's beautiful weather. That's beautiful weather, I'm surprised you ain't catching that, That's beautiful weather, man. It's 43 degrees up here, Yeah, it's 43 degrees, Yeah, he don't know how to stop. That's right, Maury. He don't know how to stop. Yeah, Maury. Yeah. Hey, Dan, you hear? Hey, Dirty Dan, you hear me though, bro? You just can't stop. You just can't stop, bro. Nah, Maury. I got you. I got you right. Yeah, I need to pick up another game besides Call of Duty, dude. I'm getting beat down. I'm getting beat down on Call of Duty, bro. It's like, bro, I can't catch a break. I can't, you know. Every time I turn left, I get shot from the right. You know what I mean? And every time I turn right, I'm getting shot from the left. Or if I'm running north, I'm getting shot from the south and you know what I mean? In the west. Like, come on. Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt. At 4:30, bro, it's gonna be pitch black. Matt, it's gonna be pitch black, bro. Yeah, true hat trick. Or hat trick, you can play Call of Duty with me. It's free too. It's free too, hat trick. And I could play people that's on PC. I can play with people that's on PC, Xbox. Well, Matt, listen, Matt. It's Matt. It's about 4:07, man. And it look like it's getting dark around here, man. My listen, Matt. This how I know it's getting dark, bro. My freaking my side light is coming on. You know what I mean? I only come on in the dark. Well, that's gonna be Matt. Matt, I'll probably be live, Matt, in the next 20 minutes, man. We're gonna see how dark it gets in the next 20 minutes. Yeah, I had to go lube. I had to go lube. I had to go pay the water bill. Yo, what's good, Blue Water? You know me from my dad's stream? I'm a nerd at heart, but my heart. Hey, them gaming rigs are nice, Hat Trick. Oh, okay, Matt. Oh, okay, I got you, Matt. Right, so even if it get a little, right, even if it get a little dark, I got you, Matt. Right, I got you. I'm getting down, Matt. What you putting down? Right, Hat Trick. That's what I was thinking. Yo, what's good, Blue Water? I appreciate you tapping in. Oh, you said walking distance. That's close. Hey, appreciate the love. 29 likes. Right, Daniel. That's what that means, bro. Blue Water. What's good, Blue Water? True. Right, it could be more, could be less, right? Hey, that's nice though, Blue Water. I wish I was that close to some water. Actually, I am though. I could go down the street and make a left, and I'm at some water. Hey, well, yeah, I gotta drive. I gotta drive about 10 minutes down the road. Probably more about 7 minutes. Let me see. Probably yeah, about 7 minutes. About 7 minutes down the road. Dang, y'all are close to some water, man. I wish I was that close. Yeah, hold on. I think I'm about. Hold on, real quick. Yeah, I'm about 7 minutes away from some water. 7 minutes. Oh, okay. 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 I got you, Matt. I got you. Dang, Blue Water. That's crazy, bro. Right, hat trick. That's a good one. Hey, I appreciate the 30 likes. Let's go. W, man. W, man. W. Let's go, Zyro. What's good, bro? Let's go, Zyro. Hey, Zyro, I see you. Hey, Zyro, I see you flaying those crappies, man. I seen you, man. And I see you. Bro, Zyro, I'm watching. Just know, Zyro, I'm watching, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Dad about it, bro. Blue water. I'm gonna have to ask Dad about it. Zyro, I'm watching. Zyro, don't think I'm not watching, bro. I'm watching your ass. I'm on your ass, Zyro. I've been seeing you. You've been doing good. But I'm gonna show your ass, since your ass is here, Zyro, right? I'm gonna show you how to rig a fucking fluke, man. Dude, you were driving me crazy. Let's go. All right, good deal, Matt. We can do that. You said, what's a fluke? I'm gonna show you a fluke. The thing you was trying to rig up. The thing you was trying to rig up that you didn't know how to rig up. I'm gonna show you. This thing right here. This thing right here. Crappie hat trick. Crappie's the best eating hat trick. Yeah, you was trying to rig one of these up. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you, man. You was driving me crazy, Zyro. I had to leave, bro. I had to leave the live real quick and come back after you rigged it up. Cause you was driving me crazy. Yeah. Crappie is way better, Daniel. Crappie's way better, bro. Crappie is the best. I love crappie, man. I love crappie, man. I'm gonna show you, bro. You driving me crazy, Zyro. You driving me crazy, man. I was like, dude, Zyro's driving me nuts. Yeah, high trick, they easy, man. They easy, man. You hear me? They easy, man. You know? They easy going. But hold on though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a hook for your ass, Zyro. I'm gonna show you, Zyro. Especially, listen, high trick, they're very easy to clean if they're over 10 inches, high trick. If they're over 10 inches, they're very easy to clean. Now, them little ones can be tricky. Right? Yeah, them was some good ones, Zyro. Hold on, let me read G-Dad, what G-Dad was trying to tell me. Okay, really, to answer your question. $50 plus flathead? And to do more jigging. Yes, sir. But to 50 plus flathead? Oh, G-Dad, where you gonna catch that at, bro? To do more bass fishing and jigging. Okay, G-Dad. Okay, then. Okay, good deal. But I'm gonna go get this hook. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a hook for you. Hey, look at here, Zyro. Look at here, Zyro. Already had one rigged up, bro. Let me cut the light on. Let me cut my light on, Zyro, for you. Look, Zyro, already had one rigged up, bro. Look at that. All right? Already had one rigged up, but we're going to unrig it. Hey, I feel you, Zyro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You were driving me crazy. And everybody in chat, bro, wasn't trying to tell you how to do it. Like, bro, tell bro how to fucking do it. But I got you, Zyro. All right, so this the hook you was using, right? Let me cut this off. All right, Zyro. This the hook you was using, right? Hey, G-Dad, though. I want that flathead G-Dad, man, God willing, man. All right, so you had a hook like this, right? Hey, Maury, that'd be fire. All right, so that's the hook, right? That's the hook you had, Zyro. Right? Hey, Hat Trick, I love Haddock, Hat Trick. I love me some Haddock. Okay, yeah, this is an it's an EWG hook, right? Okay, right. Okay. So I'm gonna show you how you had it rigged, Brody. Okay, I'm gonna show you how you had it rigged, and we're gonna go from there. Right. So you threw it in there like this. Right. This is how you threw her in there. You threw her in there like this. This is how you put her in there. Right. This is how I seen you put her in there. It drove me crazy. It drove me crazy. This drove me crazy. Yeah, that crab boil fire, Mari. You threw it in there like this. It drove me crazy, bro. I said, hold on. I said, you know what? Let me back off of there real quick. Hold on. Let me back out, right? So I backed out. Right? So you had it like this, right? So I'm like, bro, take it out, right? So take it out of there, right? Take it out of there, man. Take it out of there, right? So you got this, right? So what you want to do, right? Yeah, bro. I was, yeah. I was a little heated, bro. Okay, so you see where the opening of the belly is, right? Of the flute, right? It's a little piece up here, right? You see that little piece? It's like a little piece right there. The belly side, Zyro. Right in the middle. Jam it right in there, Zyro. Bring it out, Zyro. See that? All right. All right, so we at this point. You're gonna bring it down the shank. This is the shank. This is the shank part, right? The shank, bring it down the shank. And you're gonna want to twist the hook, Zyro. So what I mean by twisting the hook, right? See how the hook was like this? You put it in there, you're gonna put it in there and you're gonna twist the bait to have the hook like this, all right? So see how it's free like that? All right. So let me zoom in. See how it's free like that and it's at the top? All right, and the hook is, the eye's still exposed, right? Okay. See how that belly, remember that we was talking about that belly cavity, right? That belly cavity. So you line the bait up, right? You line the hook up, right? Your finger. You go inside that belly, right? You're gonna go inside that belly. All right, let's redo it. slide her down, flip her over, right? We're gonna go inside that belly, and we're gonna come out of the top, right? So now the hook is through the belly. And then but sometimes what you could do, you said it wasn't no weeds, so you didn't have to make it weedless, right? So you could have left it like this, Zyro, right? And you could have ran it like that. I tucked it in. It's weedless now. Ain't nothing, you know what I mean? That's weedless. But what you could have also did too, though, Zyro, right? What I see a lot of people doing, Zyro, is they nose hooking it. What they would do, Zyro, is they nose hook it, right? Because they said this gives and this is what I mean by I learned a lot of things last year, right? They say this gives the bait more free action. Okay? Yes, sir, Zyro. Right? But they say this gives the bait more free action, right? Like this. If you rig it up like this, it gives the bait more free motion, right? It gives this bait more free motion if you just nose hook it, right? So this is nose hook, right? This is called a nose hook. And that's how you could have ran it, bro. You know what I mean? That's how you could have ran it that night. You know what I mean? Just nose hook it, and it would have fluttered. It would have fluttered coming down, right? Because the weight is in the hook, so it would have just fluttered down, and then when you brought it up, it would flutter back up, and then it would have fluttered back down. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's two. I just showed you two ways you could have rigged this, Ira. That's right, Mari. These are not toys. You know what I mean? But this is just a nose hook, you know what I mean? But and then this is weedless too, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, that first weight is a Texas rig, right? That's a Texas rig. Texas rig is you run her down the pistol, you know what I mean? Straight as possible, Zyro. Run her out the hole, right? Bring her around the shank, up and around the bend, right? Back through the cavity. But yeah, Zyro, you was driving me crazy, bro. I love you, dog, but you was driving me nuts that night, boy. And that's Texas. That's a Texas rig right here, fluke, right? And I put it in. I put it inside the body, so it's weedless. Yeah, you already know, bro. Hey, Blue Water, you good, bro? Are you good, Blue Water? All right, I got you. I got you, man. Yeah, or you can. Yeah, that's right, Hat Trick. Location preparation, right? Yeah. Yeah, you could have definitely ran it like that too, though, Zyro. Right? You could have ran it through the nose, just through the top of the nose, bro. You've been cool. Yeah. You driving me. Zyro, listen, when I'm in your chat, listen, bro, if you need help, chat, listen, if you need help, Zyro, trying to use those artificials, bro, and I'm in chat, bro, I got you. Ooh, okay. How you, bro? I thought you was in North Carolina though, Blue Water. Blue Water, I thought you was in North Carolina. Ain't that salt water? Ain't that salt water? Oh, you must be towards I got you. I got you. My bad, Blue Water. You must be towards the coast. I got you. Yes, 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 yes. Bro, Zyro, brother. This is a non-slip loop knot right here, bro. That is hold on, I'm gonna show you. That is hold on, a non-slip loop knot. That is a non-slip. I use non-slip lures for my crappie fishing. That's what I use for crappie fishing. Hey, you already know, Zyro. I'm a beater. I'm a beater, Zyro. Hey, hey, Matt's about to go live. I'm gonna go check him out. Yeah, it gives it more action, and that's what you could tie. Yeah, I use that knot for everything, bro. Yeah, this is a loop knot right here. Yeah, I know, bro. He's been going through a lot. Dad's been going through a lot. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's that loop knot right there, bro. Nah, what's that, hat trick? Okay, I got you, Blue Water. Hey, but hopefully y'all do get on some of them. Hopefully y'all do get on some of them bull reds, man. I mean them bulls, man. Them bull sharks, man. For real, hopefully y'all do. Right, yeah, it's the only thing you can do, right, Blue Water? Yeah, for sure, Zyro. For sure, bro. And the more you go fishing though, Zyro, the more you go fishing, Zyro, the more you'll remember it. You know what I mean? The more you Yeah, hopefully, bro. Yeah, y'all definitely will. Hey, Mr. Evans. Ooh, I know your middle name now. Nah, true. Listen, Blue Water. Listen, bro. Listen, Blue Water. I was down in South Carolina a couple months ago, Blue Water, and the lures, man, because I was using bucktails. I was using bucktails down there, electric chicken for some reds. You know what I'm saying? For some reds, some slot reds, and dude, them bucktails is expensive, especially those Spro ones. You know, because I was using Spros, bucktails, and they're super expensive, man. Super expensive. Yeah, true, hat trick. Hey, I like a polymer knot too, though. But yeah, I have those Zyro. I have those Zyro. Now I believe in Blue Water, especially those sharks and stuff, man. Yeah, fishing is just it's very expensive, man. It's very expensive. Okay, and I want to tell y'all something though. You know, cause I'm honest with y'all. I got this lure a year ago, and I have not thrown it yet. Literally, today marks a year that I bought this lure, and I have not thrown it. So I don't plan on think I'm ever gonna throw it. I don't think I'm ever gonna throw that. So oh my goodness. $50, bro. Yes, sir. I'll see you later, Mari. Yes, sir. I'll see you later, Mari. I'm about to jump off of here. I've been on here long enough chatting. Yeah, I know, bro. I would just hang out, pop her up for $50. Yeah, it is. Hey, yeah, that's exactly what it is, Zyro. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna jump over here, man. I appreciate all y'all tuning in, man. From the bottom of my heart. Hey, Blue Water, don't be a stranger, bro. Don't be a stranger. I appreciate all y'all, man. Y'all take care. You have a boss one, Hot Trick. I'm gonna hop on duty, man. See if Yoshi's still on. Right though, I feel you though. I feel you, Blue Water. I ain't have a boat either though, bro. You know, I just now got a yacht last year. You know what I mean? So I've been bank fishing my whole life. Well, you know, my whole 3-year career. Ooh, you looking at yachts. Hey, you definitely gotta show us that, Zyro. Definitely show us, bro. And you already know, Zyro. Listen, if you don't remember when I showed you, right, Zyro? I will be in your live, bro. So if you ever use that fluke again, think about me, bro, and I will let you know. But Brody said he looking at yachts. Hey, I feel you, bro. You need that type of thing right there on the ocean, bro. Hey, that's dope, little bro. Hey, that's dope, little bro. You keep it up. All right, good deal, Zyro. If you don't, bro, I'm telling you, bro, I got you. I got you, bro. On anything, bro. Besides that, you know what I mean? But little bro, hey, keep grinding, little bro. Keep grinding, bro. That's dope. For sure, keep grinding, man. You gonna do great things, you know what I'm saying? You gonna do great things. You just keep grinding. Everybody in the chat, man, you know what I mean? If we just keep grinding, man, we gonna get there. We definitely gonna get there. All right, good deal, Blue Water. Yup, it was good chatting with you, bro. I'm about to go on the other channel. I'm gonna go on the other channel and stream though, so I'm gonna make a post about it. So, but yeah, I appreciate you, good folks, man. It was good talking to y'all. Y'all stay blessed. Peace.